still some iron. This is what I basically need more of at the moment. Don't have enough iron. On hold. Generally because we can't produce enough iron at the rate we need for the new build, which is down there. And it blends seamlessly into the background, doesn't it? Anyway, volume. Oh, volume set. As ever. Morning, IR2, IH2O. Got no sound. When do I ever have sound though? Eh? So yeah. We put the roof in. I looked at the... Oh, literally no sound at all. That didn't even make a noise. Thank you for the follow. Didn't actually get an alert for that. I wonder why that is. Got it muted somewhere. Ah. There we go. Good, that didn't scare the Jesus out of me. Put me in? Oh, you mean host? That's fine. I think he means host, yeah. Not sure, yeah, if it's you just sit and watch someone else's channel, that's... I assume that's against TOS. We haven't finished the internal side of things yet. I still need more hoppers. That's really where I've lost. Ow. I went for a different type of sorting system. So we've got the first part. I tested it. It works. But yeah, the one... I need to click something else, don't I? Yeah. To be fair, I'm only going to be using the first like 20, but I wanted to do it. Yeah, I tested it, it's fine. Like, considering I'm literally only going to be using it for these blocks and wood, it should be perfectly okay. Although obviously I've got to set it up so it looks good. Yeah, the system that you sent me looked very, very complicated, and I tried to get my head around it, but I couldn't. This one's pretty basic. Got it all set up already. To be honest. Like, it's literally just going to be... Yeah. A case of sorting out whatever I mine, really, is what it's mainly going to be for. No worries, RT. Yeah, it was too much effort, I think, for me to farm the 3,000 chests though. And kind of got stuck at some point, but... Hey, why God. Morning. Welcome to the new storage system. Still need to light it up a bit more, I think, on the top. 3-day, nice. Oh yeah, built the extra XP machine as well and tried to extend it as far as I could because basically I ran out of glass as well. Yeah, I spent a lot of time climbing up and down spruce trees, to be honest. And obviously oak for the ceiling was kind of expensive, but I still need to do more lanterns because obviously the iron side of things is taking up a lot. For God's sake, really? Bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, I don't need 70 boxes of salt, basically, on this side of things, but especially as we're just going to be dumping, like, I want to mine out level 12 a bit more. So mainly for the first, like, 10 boxes, well, cobblestone, stone, sand and sandstone, and then the usual trash. But I was kind of at a, unless I farm more wood, which I'd done for hours on end, it was kind of at a standstill because of the iron side of things. I don't want to AFK too much at the iron farm when I could be doing stuff, so yeah, and that's all in storage, but I plan to do a lot more digging, so I need somewhere to store it all. That's why this lot's all like this. The rest of it's more for the look, and then underneath I can have more storage as well. Plus I still plan to dig out the second storeroom downstairs. We plan to store everything we dig out, like for future projects as well. I've got a few other ideas on the, like the boiling, on the boil. Not yet come to fruition, but we get there. Yeah, so because I got stuck with the iron side of things, I basically moved on to just filling up some of the spaces around. And somebody said a maze the other day. So I started a little maze next to the garden because it was looking kind of lost on its own. So I've got to set out the rest of the maze and build it up. It's a good view from up on top of the tree, actually. I'm going to use that to fill in, but I'd found, what was I testing just before I went to bed? Oh, the green carpet with a torch under it still looks like grass. So I can actually light up the maze without having to put any kind of pathways in it, just by doing green carpet over the top, which I like. That, Build on the nether roof. I was going to say, what is it? Caves update, you get an extra 60 levels or whatever it is. Is it 256 up to 320? Yeah, so basically, obviously, I've done that over the weekend, making the glass, making all the materials. Are they not? How does the world extend but the nether doesn't extend then? Yeah, that's the usual. That's going to be very odd. Or Microsoft, yeah. Very odd. Yeah. So that was how I spent my weekend, doing that, and then just pop some pathways in to start connecting things again. Oh yeah, lanterns I was thinking, but I haven't got enough. Lit up a few more of the trees around the horses. It's all good. Now, am I continuing with Blaze Boss? Delete Bedrock. Yeah. Don't remember a Blaze Boss at all, but nope, don't remember that at all. Can't really progress that any further. I could do the chests. Hi, Sujarati. Oh, yeah, because I was doing that, wasn't I? General Kenobi. Oh, that's what I meant. Maybe I carpet the whole thing. Who designs mazes for a living? Are you supposed to use diagonals? Get a sheep playing the maze. Well, that'd be interesting if you turned mobs on as well. I think you can start the maze, put 4 creepers in it, close off the entrance, and then play Pac-Man. New mini games, eh? We've really got a llama and a sheep playing. Yeah. New profile picture? I didn't. Is that what maybe where the update was? Mm. Looks like a little robot with a green tick. Sorry, my eyes aren't great after the other day putting all the torches in. Yeah, redstone. I mean, following tutorials just to make basics does my head in. I'd love to have a... Yeah, you say that. For some of us it is. I'd love to have a working understanding of what it is that I need to do things, but I think maybe I'll get better at that. Like the elytra, where I tried to avoid it, and now I wear it all the time. I think baby steps with redstone. I mean, all I've done is follow tutorials for the other redstone. Like redstone in there, redstone in there. It's not really a lot that we do with redstone, is there? Maybe that's a... Yeah. Maybe I put that on the list as well. Good redstone contraption. I mean, I watch plenty of videos that uses it. It's deciding what it is you want. Why is there podzol in it? That's weird. Yeah, what you actually need it for and what you want to build. I suppose maybe there's learning the basics. I don't even know if I planned this. That looks wrong. Does it? Do you have like a little cubby hole sometimes in a maze? Yeah. Rhinestone. Like, did it make a big difference when they introduced honey blocks? Like, were there anything new? Like, were there anything new? That's a great sentence, Russ. Like, did people come up with anything new in the way of, like, a redstone machine? Yeah, because it does a completely different thing, doesn't it? Just, like, it works opposite to something. But I don't remember seeing anything that's like, wow, this is new and inventive. Yeah, flying machines. I was kind of sticking to bedrock. What we play on is my interest. I don't really do Java. Yes, like with Java, you get all the I'd say more creative. I didn't think you could do a flying machine in Bedrock. Is that just my lack of knowledge again then? Too wide block. Really? Yeah, I've run out of dirt. Not often I say that. Dry and ocean. Wow. I say I would guess they've probably got a lot of spare time on their hands. What do you reckon? Oh, it's a known person, is he? Or they? Don't assume. Hey. It's a very small world we live in sometimes, eh? What's going to use up? I've done this again. Barana grew up on Mato Grosso and live in Brasilia. Needs to be. Again. Put like a row of benches in. Yeah, R2's in there a lot. There's a lot of knowledge there. I'm quiet again, haven't I? Now I see why people don't like mazes. Even though I'm getting lost. A little dead entrance. That's filled in, and then with that one, if I put a couple of seats in there and there, Stone benches. I've got to make all this, and then I've got to get out, haven't I? I can already see I'm going to get myself stuck in a maze. The stone gone. Wood benches or stone benches? Actually, I've got loads of wooden steps still, haven't I? Yeah, Russ, let's use up some materials. Here's the wood box. Look at that. I think we were doing the fence. We need trapdoors. I'm sure I saw some trapdoors in here some point. Look at that. Oh no, I need another space, don't I? Oh, I know. If at first you don't succeed, cheat. Could have extended it one more actually, couldn't I? Put crafting table in just to be sneaky. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Where did I find quartz the other day? I must still have some quartz left, I think. I want a quartz pillar. Who's got quartz in it? Oh, how many does it take? 2? Rip off. And yeah, I'm going to be really impressed when I manage to get enough iron. I was tempted to steal the iron out of the iron farm from the walls just to make hoppers. Yeah, not yet. Oops. Still got to dig this out as well. And obviously collect up all the lava. Maybe we add that to the list. Because that'll add iron as well. That will speed up my iron collection process rather than just having to go AFK every time I go for dinner. Hoping that I get enough iron to produce the next lot of things. wonder where this comes out. Five one nine three 1 2 3. 5193 5193 1 2 3. Five one nine three 1 2 3. It's not too bad. So I could actually dig straight down, stick a beacon in down there. And then it won't come up in the middle of anything important. Might do that as well. Maybe just go for a bit of digging for a while. After all, it is Minecraft. Success, you've found the middle of the maze. Now all we've got to do is put hedges in. I suppose I should look to see whether there is a way in. If there's more than one way in. I think there is. I think you can get in that way as well. That way. Yeah, you got to have like a success thing in the middle, haven't you? What's more successful than your diamond block? You get to the middle of the maze, you find your diamonds, you're not allowed to take it. Otherwise security sends in the creepers for after you. Now all I've got to do is chop down a load of oak trees or make more shears and grab a load of oak leaves again. Where did I put them? And fill in all the hedges. Oh yeah, I did have some more. Oh, and sort out a netherite block. No, diamond's more impressive. Netherite's more useful. Yeah, got to do the carpets for the floor as well when we light it up. I just want to see at night time how well lit. Because I put three torches in over here. Nah, diamond looks good. I like the diamond block. And then is the sensible thing to fill it up from the inside and work out. You ever do a low hedge? You get a low hedge. Tall hedge. I remember who suggested a maze as well, and I was just like, overly keen on a maze to start with, and now that I look at it, I was like, these are like you could actually spend a long time. Obviously, I didn't designing a good maze, like a really good layout. don't know whether to do short hedges occasionally or do them all the same height. I mean, mazes are usually all the same height, aren't they? Thinking from like, I've ever been to Hampton Court or something. Aren't they normally all standard size so that you can't peek over? No shortcuts. Maybe like the inner circle should be shorter so that people can see where they're trying to get to. Take out those two. I don't know. Right, so more shears, which means more iron. Which means less lanterns and less hoppers for the actual build, which is my problem at the moment. So I think I've got to revert back to digging to get more iron. Where have I put all my beacons? Where are our beacons, Russ? Do we remember? The underground. Well, one's still in there at the back. And the other two under here. Yeah, I didn't want to land. I certainly didn't want to do that, but okay. Right, which one's more useful? That one I've got to dig out all that side, but that's... What side's that? Is that purple side or is that the No, that connects with cyan, doesn't it? Right, that's the cyan side to connect the habitats, but we kind of left the habitats on hold again. Right, I might just nick this beacon. Or do I go back down to digging out down here? Maybe that would work for us. So it's digging out, it's digging out. 50 blocks. No 5. Hello. Diamond looks better. Netherite armor looks better, but netherite looks boring. Iron, that's what we need. That's the length we can dig to on the beacon. I could clear this out as well then. Right, might be doing some digging today, Russ. just to get more of this stuff. It's my useful box. That one. Hey, look, iron. 34 iron. Mm-hmm. Torches. Nice. Mm-hmm. Bit of a weird day today, I think, with the way plans are going. It might be a bit... Where's my... Oh. Ender chest. Huh? Oh, have I put all the fortune ones back in the house? Okay. It's a bit annoying. Mind. Let's take an extra one. Oh, I can always come back now. Put the chest up here. See you later, Wygod. Say enjoy maths class, but I don't know if that's physically possible. Do your best to enjoy maths class. Diamonds again. 2 lots of diamonds I just found. What's the other lot? Yeah. Diamonds are forever. Are we going to do the my precious? Shiny, my precious. I don't know if Gollum sounds like Yoda. Stick with just Yoda impressions. Right, so that's my limit, isn't it? That's down to 55. Yeah, so that's my range, kind of. Just clear some space out. And we're back to gravel. Everybody's favourite friend, gravel. As I like to call it, gravel. So now I want iron. Do you notice the one thing we don't find much of? I knew Wygod was Brazilian. I didn't actually realise you were Brazilian. Oh, look at that, finally. Yeah, it's strange where you meet people in various places. When I went to Australia many years ago, the hostel I was staying in had obviously loads of English in it, And I got chatting to some people in there, made some friends, and one of them was from the same town, the same village, and I used to walk past his road every day to school. We were literally like, I don't know, 20,000 miles away from home, and we lived about 5 minutes away from each other. It's just like, wow, what are the odds? It's a very small world sometimes. Been a while since we found diamonds. Looks like we're on a diamond run. Not take out that wall because that's stairs. Glass, no worries. Enjoy. Yeah, there we go, some actual iron. Guess we dig out all the rest of this rubbish at some point. I mean, useful materials. There you go, look. We have to keep this sorted anymore, hopefully. Just take it all and dump it all in the sorting system. All of these boxes, actually, I could repurpose. I could leave down here for the next lot that goes in it. We'll actually start to find a decent use for them all. I need a useful materials box as well, don't I? Got no chests left. Where did I leave my useful chest? Just far enough away to be annoying. So it's the other side of that. I'm going to put them in a chest and don't put them where they'd be useful. No good storing them away in an ender chest and then never using them, is it? Make all these things, you might as well use some of these things. So 3 lots of diamonds, 19. That I found more diamonds than iron at the moment. Know where those diamonds came from. Very more gravel incoming. gravel central around this part, isn't it? I wonder if I've got extra chests in storage. Let's go check storage and see if we got extra chests. Don't know if I stole them all or not. Probably didn't, Naomi. Oh, I did. Can make a few extra chests. Let's try and leave some spare wood just in there, just in case. You never know. Iron chest is absolutely empty. Looked a bit lost. How you doing, bud? In the corner again, eh? Count red tulip. Stones. Need glowstones. Hello! Blue O Alpha. Oh, we're not trading today. Look at that. Just happens to be the corner he always stands in. Good luck with that. Unfortunately, I've got a world that I've been building for 4 months. I'm kind of, you know, committed to this one. I think when you search Twitch, there are plenty of servers and stuff with people recruiting that actually, like, want you to join. Yeah, have a nice day. I'd suggest looking for that in the title, though, because then, like, they want you to join. They're looking to recruit people. To get more gravel. Hey, iron, look, finally. And again, when we do concrete, all this gravel is going to come in useful. At some point, we're going to need a concrete area facility, I think. And make that one of the to-dos. I've only done white concrete so far, and that was for the Japanese village. We haven't really extended that build at all, so maybe I've got to start looking at the other colours. Use cyan in our main base if we're going to spread our wings out a little bit. Go for a few more builds further afield, or just further out from base. Maybe we change the colour scheme. Map's looking mighty tasty. Start building somewhere else. Hey, iron, good. Hey! Whoa! When did I leave? Oh yeah, I took out the iron, didn't I? That's the other iron holes. I hate falling into the hole that you're not prepared for. My old heart attack, Russ, it's fine. I was going to go and get a beacon and move it, but I don't see the point in moving a beacon when I need to dig all this out as well. Or, yeah, I mean, I need to dig this out. This connects to the habitat side with the spider spawners. So just as useful to dig this than it is to move it all and dig out the next storage, the extra storage facility. I think we have enough storage at the moment, Russ. What do you reckon? Gonna have a lot of gravel. Should really have sectioned off the new storage machine back to what it was so that I could use it just for this materials, really, shouldn't I? I could have actually stacked all of this lot in the chests that we've got. Instead it's connected to all the hoppers, and I haven't got enough hoppers to get it running. I see you, Iron. I see you as well, Iron. Nobody else sees you because you're in the dark, but you're there. Good thing about gravel is it moves quick, like you're freeing up space faster. Look at that, it just got like all those levels down that quickly, and all you've got to do is being done. Yeah, I'm gonna appreciate gravel more and stop being so negative about it. Love iron. As much iron as you've got, please, today. Literally on an iron tear. Hi, Septi. The warehouse is moving along nicely, but I've run out of iron. So I can't really... Well, I could progress, but all I can do is add chests. We've got places that I need to dig out. And then I have to just AFK at Iron Farm during lunch and stuff to try and get back to... Oh, class, I assume. Yeah, no worries. Everybody got a life, eh? Where's the... It's the gravel again. Your friend and mine, gravel. There's the iron that we're actually looking for. Could do is just clear out more of this side so I don't accidentally take down the stairs. What? Under. Alright, nobody's friend at the moment. Probably my least favourite block. Just because I don't use it for anything. Mixture between gravel and blocks. Having to switch backwards and forwards between pickaxe and shovel. Just a tactic to slow you down. I think it is. Ah! Where did he go? Fill in any of our iron holes so that we don't go dropping in by accident. That's our staircase. Look, iron. Need that iron. Bet you half of these chests have probably got iron in them anyway that I just haven't actually processed or put in the storage. See, this is the thing about having a main storage. I'm not going to leave chests lying around all over the place with useful materials in. I'm going to store them. I'm going to go and get them all. Maybe I should do that as well then. Maybe I should, like, move all of these, look, stacks of chests here, 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 shulker boxes. There's another stack of chests down there as well, isn't there? Yeah, look. There's just stashes of chests everywhere. I put the beacon before. Yeah, we need to gather them up and start making use of them. Take out all of these iron bolts. Bolts? What do you call it? Veins. Veins of iron. It's just like... See you, iron. Where am I? Right, how far away can I get? Oh, is my buff already running out here? Is it actually? It is. Yeah, a bit scatterbrained today. I was hoping to finish the storage off, but then we realised that I can't do that. So, shall I update my title? Does anyone read the title? I'm sure I put finishing off the storage because that's what I thought I'd be doing, and I'm not. I'm going to be digging in a hole again, collecting iron. Wow. Look, that's what I actually want. Empty some of this stuff out into a box, eh? We're going to have to do another quality box. First box is the quality box. Second box is everything else. I'm going to keep sorting these because I'll be here all day. Be here all day anyway, but that's not the point. Jumping. Hey there. I'm trying to work out, is that the me? The my? M13? Or me? Me? My? Me. Okay. Welcome. I thought I'd be doing something interesting today, finishing off my storage system, but I've run out of iron, so I've gone back to digging in a hole, unfortunately. Or fortunately, as it's Minecraft. It's either this or AFK at an iron farm, which is probably less interesting. And this needs digging out, so... kind of part of my aquarium build that needs connecting. So we've got an aquarium here with a trident over it, and it goes all the way around. Yeah. And at the moment, the sides that connect the village breeder down there to the market hall up here, and this connects to the habitat side behind all of this lot. So I need to dig all of this out. Oh, is that more diamonds again? Nice. Yeah, so it's more just digging, hoping for iron, and obviously diamonds as we go. Take the diamonds. There we go, iron, finally. Get more excited over the iron than I do the diamonds. Yeah, I made 3,270 chests over the weekend, I think it turned out to be. But just not enough to do hoppers as well. Well, I need some torches. Let's go and have a little look again and grab some torches. I can't remember where I put torches, but torches there. Basically, on the storage side of things, I've built the storage centre over there. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But we need more hoppers. And a few more chests. Oh, did I use them all for the pathway? I bet I did. Yeah, I did. No. Good. Didn't I just get ions? So yeah, I need to do another tree run just to add the last 500 chests, but I need iron for hoppers, unfortunately. And this is the aquarium that we work on intermittently. Dug out this side and connecting that side to this side. Which one did I use? Ah. But I mean, there's a fair amount, I suppose. I still don't think it's as impressive as I want it to be, but we've only been going for 4 months, so, you know, we'll get there eventually. Oh, what did I do with the blue shulker box? The one that's down here. We've just done little projects like here and there, and everything kind of slowly merges together. Yeah, took this one out. I need to put it back, Ross. That's the one. Right, we build farms as we need them, and then as we build the farms, it tends to connect everything together. The base farms were the first ones, then we built the gold creeper farm, then the gold farm, then the iron farm. Just slowly, as all the farms build up, we start connecting everything together as well. And the Japanese village was not connected to any farm. That was just because I saw a build I wanted to do. The mega structure, like Japanese style house. I just saw somebody build and was just like, I really want to do that. So we went off to one side and did the Japanese village build as well, but That was more a whim. Yeah, and we still have some big plans for a castle. The usual Gothic style castle that everybody wants. Just me, maybe. Fall into a hole. Be nice to look back in a year and see how much I've done. See where we started and what the progression has been. Batman torch. Getting down to the 50 block limit as well, which means I've got to dig upwards as far as I can reach, and then maybe I can remove the beacon and go over to the third storage facility and just dig that one out as well. Or at least prep it for the next stage. Make sure I fill the holes in as I go so I don't accidentally fall down. Yeah, still managed to do it. I've got torches again, Russ. You could actually light this up a little bit. Of course, the minute you're looking for iron, you don't see as much, like nearly as much as I normally do. Yes, I'm running low on iron. I'd like as much iron as possible. It gives me like 30 diamonds. Really? What's that all about? Coal, 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 coal. Where's all the iron gone, my friend? Hmm? Where are you hiding all the iron? Buff's beginning to wear out. This is where we... It's actually gone. Am I out of range here? Oh yeah, 50. Did I say 55? There's my buff. Okay. Ah, see you. Hello. Didn't realise it would build up that quickly, to be honest, but gravel always fills up your boxes quicker than you're expecting. Can you stop stuttering? Yeah, that's mainly what's doing it, the gravel. Stick to filling this up with stones. We've got stone for now. And jump box, yes. That's right. Clear out 3 levels and then we'll take out the roof. It's my wall to my merchant traders centre, so it shouldn't really dig through that. Can help it. Close to the limit of the buff. Yep, buff's already fading. Finds us irons, it finds us diamonds, and it connects orange section to cyan section. Or it starts to anyway. Maybe I should get a couple beacons again. 3 beacons with stacks of iron underneath them. Never going to do a netherite beacon, but maybe an emerald beacon would be worthwhile to free up like 164 blocks of iron. How long does it take to learn 164 blocks of emeralds? And would I just go and get 3 more wither skulls and do another beacon rather than replace the iron one? Probably knowing me I would. There's iron. Let's see how many iron I'm getting. Picking some up. See the coal, I see the iron. Hey. Get iron veins again, good. Like to see. swear that must be 2 veins connected. I'm not so worried about coal. Good for our power supply. Focusing mainly on this stuff today. 27. There's more behind as well. There's even more behind. Wow. This is a run of form. We like it. Ready, come on. Let's get that stack already. It's already stored at the moment. Back over, offload again. Not too bad. Some materials, iron 60. Else, it's pretty much junk. That box is just stone. It's just stone but finished. Okay, start another stone box. Probably already a stone box there somewhere, but Ryan again, but we can see the next lot. I had a feeling that was going to be where the gravel was. It's the last of the gravel somehow, because it's just a big section of gravel in there. Dig straight up, Russ. These are a little way away from the staircase as well. the floor's going to end up being stone anyway, so might as well put stone in now when it's necessary. And put diorite back in it just to have to dig it back out again at some later point. Diorite, still don't know what it's technically named, accurately named, correctly named. Don't be gold, be iron. As possible. Hi Fluffy. Welcome to Digging in a Hole 101. Well, not so much a hole anymore as like connecting the base up. I'm full again. Really? Need a speed unload button. Like this. Torches. 7, that gives me another space. Yeah, I'm afraid at the moment I'm just really in search of iron, digging out areas that need digging out to connect stuff, and hoping that that gives me some extra iron while I do it. Bits that are just out of reach that I'll get in a minute before we finish. Builds are all on hold again while you gather the materials. Isn't it always the way? Only we had endless iron now, rather than just an iron farm you have to go and stand at. Run out of another pickaxe as well. Trials and tribulations, eh? All of these full again. Cobblestone taking up space. Dirt. It's full. Good. I think I've dug to limit. Apart from this corner. My beacon, which is good. And basically it's finished with this corner because we're not digging the other way. Kind of ending the wall there and concentrating mainly on the aquarium side of things. Did all that. So we shouldn't be pushing it any further that way. So torches. Oh, iron, good. Right. Still no iron. It's hiding over here, which hopefully is hiding more. Yay! Yay! Basically, the reason we're here is to get this iron. Nope. And put blocks in the wrong place. Never mind. Yay! Yay! Go, finally. Keep the iron coming as much as you like today. There is space, it's just a single. Oh, the buff run out again. Doesn't look like 50 blocks from there to there, to be honest, but I'm guessing it knows what it's doing. Robbing me of blocks is what it's doing. Hmm. No. Oh, accidental click. I'm not supposed to hit that. Misfired. Let's fill up too quick. Got to get scaffolding. Got scaffolding. Got those 2 torches. Dig out all the sections of iron that we've got. So, really? What? Okay. Everything seems to be filling up. Again, this was mainly the reason that I wanted the storage that I just built, was so that I could do this and just offload all of this lot into shulkers and take the whole lot up to storage, dump them in the storage facility and come back to mining rather than have to manually sort every item like this. Just gets a bit tedious, slow. Keep having to come back and box stuff up. Seeming like I'd hit and knock it out as well now. Hi Impulse, thank you for the follow. mainly in search of iron today. Some more iron. Nice. Pick up the iron, that's the main question. 13, don't know what I was on. Hey. Please tell me I didn't miss any iron. 13 still. Nope, doesn't look like it. I think I'm going to run out of boxes at this rate. Especially if I'm just about to start stacking multi-boxes. I think I've got enough space to... Well, that's a multi-box. That's a stone box. How are we doing? I haven't even found 2 stacks. Not great. Still, it is getting more than one job done, which is what I like. Like, it's not just farming iron, it's clearing space that needs digging anyway. And we found a bunch of diamonds, which I suppose goes towards our wall design. So, three purposes in one is better than just one purpose in one. Like, I could stand and farm iron at the iron farm, but it doesn't get anything done other than farm iron. Iron there, wouldn't it? Did I just see? No, I'm just imagining iron. Okay, that was weird. I swore I saw an iron. See the iron behind the door. It seems to be at a level that I just can't reach as well. Clears out from our stairs to our wall at least. Need any of this slot, but run over it already, but just in case there's an iron block in it somewhere. Probably not. Never mind. Nope, and hit me in the face. There's iron, finally. Welcome back, RT. I'm still just digging out iron, to be honest. Not doing an awful good job of it. There doesn't seem to be a lot, like 2 stacks. Virtually up to the limit of the beacon. Apart from the odd bit hiding on the ceiling. Which I shall get at the end. Thirty or 40 in the desert, really, for iron. Yeah. I'm sure I'm classed as in a desert. Obviously not at those levels yet. Just multi-purposing, I think, enough. Because basically it's digging out the space that I need to dig out for the aquarium. It's farming iron. And we're getting diamonds as well, so I'm kind of happy that it does 3 jobs, because I still need diamonds to do the wall design. I really want more iron, but we can always AFK at the iron farm when I go to lunch and stuff, and I'll get some that way. It'll just take longer than expected. As everything. No rush. Yeah. I'm just quite surprised at how fast I went through all of my iron supply. Like, considering I thought I had too much, how quickly I burnt it all up. Like, the box in storage that was full and was actually onto the second chest, I was like, oh, I've got plenty. All of it's gone. Still, I suppose if I ever decide, like, I want the hoppers back, or, like, we don't need to have 70 chests sorting, then at least I'll have them available again. Plus, the iron farm's still got the walls of iron, which I resisted stealing, basically. I almost started tearing down the iron farm walls so that I could get the iron. And I was like, no, you know what? That's a design. That's been built. We're not taking it apart. Yeah, I mean, I refuse to leave it on overnight. My computer works hard enough all day that I'm not leaving a farm on and running. Right, everything I earn, I'll be here to earn. You know, even if it's while I'm at lunch. I think it's just a want for everything now, innit? You know, I want all the hoppers now so that I can finish it, but we'll learn them. We'll grind them out if we have to. And obviously it's getting me to dig back down into the aquarium, which I wasn't doing, so maybe it's a blessing. It gets me to do something that I wouldn't be doing because I've gone off on a tangent again. It's like, Russ, focus up. I guess that's the only thing with Minecraft is like, because there is really no end game. I know people say end of dragon, but there's no end game as far as I'm concerned because you're collecting blocks and you're building stuff. So you're moving everything from, and taking everything from under here, and all these blocks will go across the world to another build and build something else. So all you're doing is moving stuff from one place to another, really. And okay, farms create iron and blocks and stuff, but if you hadn't have built the farm and you dug out all of this, you'd have got all the iron you need to build your next, you're just moving stuff around at the end of the day. And again, I don't know if that's I don't know what it's like. It's not end. To me, there is no end game. I'm not looking to end. I'm not looking to get to a point and it be like, oh, there, look, I'm finished. So you can stop, look back and go, right, I've done that. Let's start again, or let's play something else. It's like, there's always something else I can build. Maybe you run out of farms to make and content that is, kill the Ender Dragon, respawn the Ender Dragon 20 times, kill the Wither, kill all of that lot. That's all done, but that's not what I call. There is no end game for me. There just isn't. I'm not looking to get to a certain degree or level and then finish. It's like, what haven't I built? No, if I ever build a pyramid, maybe I'll quit. Buffs run out, isn't it? I just noticed. Yeah, the day Russell goes, you know what's a good idea? Maybe we should build a pyramid or two. That'd just be the day that I'd be like, no, what, Russ? No. Let's go and play Fortnite or something. I'm hating on Fortnite, actually, by the way. Yeah, it's the one thing I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That's why. Can't believe in all that space. Bunch of levels, yeah. Oh no, I put them down here, didn't I? I'm sure given the right motivation, there's stuff. 19 out of that, 45 out of that. Let's put all this. Space. Yeah. 25 diamonds out of it. And then, yeah, after a while, it's kind of like, well, I'm done with that one. What's next, sort of thing, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. I'm gonna go and grab a drink and just nip to the loo. I'll be right back. Yes, I was AFK. Sorry, I had to go and grab a Coke. R2's got me covered. It's always the way, in it. You go AFK, somebody pops in and says hello. What are the odds? Happens, I guess. You can't help the fact you've got to stop occasionally, go to the loo, get a drink, you know, maybe get something to eat or whatever. Minecraft chat. I actually put in chat BRB, so. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, I could cut to my Be Right Back screen that I've got, but whenever I do that, that's usually the screen Twitch selects for my front page, like the thumbnail. I did that once. I went to the loo, put a BRB screen on, and then at the end of the 5-hour stream, I looked at my video, and the thumbnail for it was the Be Right Back screen. Just a black screen with Be Right Back written on it. And it's like, really? That's really nice. Like the 2 minutes I wasn't here is the 2 minutes you pick to make it the interesting picture to draw people in. Yeah. It's like, oh well, never mind. Just happens. That's why when I leave it, I just leave it on the game. Yeah, if they take the picture, they at least get like Minecraft something. You know, normally I'd do that, like stand and stare at the beacon with a bit of a background or something. But you can't win. You can never win. They don't give you the option to win. Was that 8, 7? 8. Missed one. Yeah, see, sneaky. But again, it's like you stream. I mean, okay, I only do 4 hours, but I have to stop and go and grab a drink or go to the loo. People come in and I'm not here, whatever. It's like modern day society. If you're not there, like replying within 3 seconds. No, not for Twitch. Like the clip they use at the front of the video, like when you go live, is taken when they take it. Like if you're making a video after the fact, like a YouTube video, obviously you can select your own thumbnail and set it up the way you want, but the portion that Twitch just decide to clip, make that the thing, is always the worst possible moment. Always. The most unappealing picture they can find of your stream at that moment in time. Right. Oh, I watched the... I can't remember. It might have been a Pixel Whisk video of the... Yeah, the RTX shaders. They look so amazing, and I'd be like so happy to use them, but I'm just, you know... We're in our vanilla and that's it, aren't we? We're stuck with it. They can try and sell us something nice and shiny, but we're not going for it. No, it's just a pack, but with shaders. But I mean, any shaders like are probably going to look good. Otherwise, you know, why would people do them? But right, do I move the beacon and dig more out, or do I move the beacon and go and dig out? Didn't dig out that section when I had the beacon in there. I'm just wondering whether I move the beacon up and keep digging. All these boxes that need sorting out. This is why I want the sorter, really. Just, I mean, there's not a lot of variation in all of these boxes. It's just the basic stones. Cobblestone, diorite, antlight. Hi, moray turtle. You know, gravel, brick, apart from the odd stone bricks. Oh, I've got to remember to include maybe that one as well then, but not really. Yeah. Whether I move the beacon up, maybe dig out another section. Must be getting close to Nether Hub. God's back. Ooh. That reminds me. God. Well, I've still got to dig out more than that. Where's the base? I didn't show you what happened last time, did I? I don't know if you caught it on the VOD. Stable 4. 1, 2. Still got 2 sheep with him. 3, 4. He came back one day, had a look. One of the horses has vanished. I've gone in and taken the fence post out. The fence post was there. Oh, we named Laser. Laser's still here. You have vanished. You either got away or something happened when I turned on mobs at some point. Hey Jenny, how you doing? So, unless we find you again, I might have to rename another horse, but I was kind of wondering whether you've just wandered off and I can't see you. Yeah, I'm just curious how you got away when all the others have still stayed in place. Nobody else has vanished. The only horse gone happened to be the one that I named that had your name. It's just a bit... So we'll give it a little while, and if I don't find you at any point, then I'll rename another horse. Oh yeah, I've got to do the hedges as well, haven't I? Digging out hedges, chests, iron. But hedges requires arguing. at some point I'll have to do another horse if we don't find you. Right, what was I looking at? How close am I to connecting that side to this side? I think we've got quite a ways to go. I could probably move these out. Steve's skin, what's that? What, the look to the thing? I think I picked a skin that was it Christmassy? I think I had a snowman and I just swapped out of the snowman back to anything else because I hated the snowman. That's why it is what it is. I didn't like the snowman at all, so I was just like, no, get rid of that, and this is what it is. I just didn't want to be a snowman anymore. I hate looking at him. Isn't it just the basic skin or something? Yeah, we like we played Bedrock. We're basic. We like a basic skin. We're not fancy. Well, there are plenty of really cool ones that everybody likes, but for me, minimalist, yeah. Yeah, that's our design orientation nature is reflected in our choice of skin. That and Russell's lazy. And the time it took to pick an extra skin, I could have ground out an extra bar of iron. Hey, iron. Iron me. Is Jenny still there? How goes it with the server, Jenny, if you're still there? I didn't pop in the other night. One of my other friends is streaming and I was watching her stream. I'm distracted with too many streams at the moment. Yep. Everything's still going good. After the minor distraction of people blowing stuff up. Yeah. Sorry, the realm. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to pop back in again. What day is it? Monday. Have a look, see what's going on. I haven't been in. Yeah, it's good. I like the idea that, like, you know, you take time off, you come back, and somebody else will have built something that you won't have seen, so it'll be something new. I think Steve was saying about, what was the project? He said that you and him were going to build something. Another farm that I wanted to see, and I can't remember which one it was. I think his plans for the next farm was, what was it? Yeah. Trying to think which one that I wanted. And it's like, the aquarium. Oh, I haven't actually done anything on the aquarium, have I? We've kind of moved over to the base side of things, but Squid Farmer Watch. No, it's definitely what he's planning to build next. I don't think the aquarium's going to change anytime soon at the moment. I did say that I should go and get more coral, didn't I, and add to the aquarium, but I'm trying to think what the last one he said was, and I can't remember now. And again, I'm old, my memory is bad. Done the Gold Farm. It's done the Guardian Farm. Coral Reef Cord. What's the other one? Yeah, we never did go back, did we? And again, there's probably not much left after I took all the bookshelves and killed the flying thingies, whatever they're called. Little dudes that give you the actual totems. Well, I'm sure we spent all the totems as well. I think I got the achievement with a totem in the hand. Looney got the achievement, and somebody else. Yeah, that's those gone. Maybe I should do another Woodlands Mansion at some point as well then, for more totems, just for the sake of collecting some. Although the raid farm, oh, raid farm, that might have been it. Because I've got to do my raid farm next. Because it's kind of in the way. Yeah, I think he was saying that you... Yeah. Yeah. Because my tower's sitting up behind my base, and it's literally the way I'm building is I'm working my way towards it. So I need to deal with it. Like, obviously I'm on peaceful, so it's not really... Yeah, it's just behind the storage centre. Right. Digging holes is no fun, Russ. We're not getting enough iron. Yeah. So literally... Like, it seems I'm heading in that direction anyway. I've got to finish tearing down the last of the village. Yeah, well, it goes back onto normal mode on occasions, so I'll turn it on. I'll set up the raid farm. It's just because I spend so much time building stuff that I don't like the distraction of having creepers dropping on me all the time. So yeah, I know a lot of people like to play survival non-stop, but I just can't deal with, you know, I'm stood here half the time contemplating what the design should be and how it should look and stuff like that, that I don't want to deal with a spider behind me like all the time. Yeah. So we'll turn it back on, we'll spawn them in, I'll do the whole leaf over the top thing, but then it's build the structure up above as well in the kill chamber, and then I've got to get another villager up here. That'll be fun. But yeah, that was, I think that's like, because Steve was saying it the other day, and I was like, good, because I can have a look, because I'm literally going to build mine, like, soon. Just happened to be the perfect timing. Everything seems to be moving this way for my build, on the base side of things, not the Japanese village side of things, obviously. So yeah, I think I'll convert that, and then it's find a way maybe to connect it underground or something. We've got a nice tunnel to run to. $100 messages, Jesus. Underneath the creeper farm. Oh really? I've not actually been on the server, to be honest, but I suppose I could hop in and have a look round, couldn't I? Without interfering with anything anyone's built or doing anything. Yeah. Why is there still water up there? Why have they not taken the bell down? That's very weird, Russ. I bet there's probably still a bed in there somewhere. I'm mostly just curious if there is, because this is probably the reason why my iron farm didn't work the first time round, when I cleared the area and left too many little buildings. When you demolish a village, you've got to... Yeah. That's what stalling is, isn't it? What's going on? I believe there's still cobwebs left here that I haven't demolished. Yeah, definitely have to have a look at the raid farm and see how we're going to go about using that. I mean, apart from emeralds, I'm not sure if there's anything I need. I need to build it because it's there, I think, but I don't know if I need anything from it. Yeah. One of my 3 ghost villages. Second one to get knocked down. That's why I didn't build, because... Yeah. For bad omen. Yeah, I suppose so. Good trade, isn't it? Purple is the best camouflage. I say, only if you're hiding in a purple cornfield. Chest up here still. Oh, there is that. Well, there you go. One less chest that I have to make. No. Exactly, yeah. Cobwebs. Everybody loves cobwebs, right? No. Ooh. Never hard. I actually spent some time in the nether the other day. What was I doing? Something. Oh yeah, digging for quartz. For the new update, it's got to be anywhere that you haven't already been, isn't it? So I've got to actually not venture out too far, so that when we get the caves update, I've got somewhere to go to start some new caving. Right, bye-bye last remnants of that village. Walkway. Oh, that's laggy. Is that all my chests that's doing that? More hoppers, please. Yeah, I forgot I did my XP machine. It's worth it. It looks good. I'll take it. I mean, honestly, I could have just made it like 20 wide instead of 70 and it probably would have been enough, but that's not the point to making something in Minecraft, is it? It's like, enough is not just good enough. Yeah, there's still some terracotta blocks left hiding around. Spanish class. Hola. Si, senor. Good luck. Right, what was I doing? What was I planning? Why am I here? Why is there a floating block just up there? That's pretty annoying. New viewpoint I like the most. Want to get the maze built and the raid farm in. And even like this little bit down here because it's nicely lit up. Use vocabulary. Crikey. Once I get the raid farm built in there, I can start thinking about what I'm going to do with the desert. There's a temple there as well. And then I was looking this side the other day as well. Got to build something to start connecting the aquarium side into the desert to the Japanese village side. And I'm not doing a pyramid. I was thinking maybe a sphinx. Don't know. Got to build something in here. Desert-like. Anyway, think about that more. And then the castle's got to start going up at some point. Where are we? March, January, February, March, April, May, June. I'm going to say by June we've got to start. Hi, Lucky Bob. And the castle. So more materials still to gather. Definitely want to take down all these big hills. And then we've got another little oasis in between the aquarium and the Japanese village. What have I got to put in this little green section? There's the other ghost village. There's where the breeder is underneath ground. leaving this village alone because it's quite a nice little setup. Oh, I need to finish off the... Still don't know what they're called. Wooden structure at the front of the big Japanese build. Still need to do the gardens around here as well. We kind of left the Japanese village side of things alone after we finished the construction, but it still needs designing and lighting up. Shinto Gate, is that what they're called? Yeah. Right, I built it and then I don't like the way it looks connected here, so I'm going to cut it short and drop it down so it looks like the others. Yeah, like that one. Too many projects on the go, that's the problem. I'm diversifying too much. We need to focus, I think. Right, I built the barn, I started the boathouse, and then I got sidetracked because I wanted to build a ship. So the boathouse still needs doing. The base of the ship has been started, just laid out. Sponges, that's where the sponges are anyway. See, I didn't steal any of this for chests when I was doing the chests because it's for the ship. Try and leave it over here. Need to build the boathouse, need to finish the gate, need to do the gardens. The trees still need finishing. Everything needs finishing. Still, I like the fact it's not adjacent to the base. It's like disconnected for now. Gives me something to aim towards, like with other builds. You can build out and towards it, and eventually it will all connect up, hopefully. It's a lot of desert to use. I don't really like desert builds. Can't think of what to do as a desert build. We haven't even gone near the Mesa biome or the jungle. Other than stealing pandas. Don't tell anybody. We went terracotta farming for some terracotta, and we've taken pandas from the jungle with bamboo, and that's about it, I think. It's a good little village on the seafront. Ocean base as well I wanted to do. Oh, maybe that's what we do out here somewhere then. Is the changing colour, the changing depth? Activity after you learn the vocabulary. See, I like the jungle and jungle temple kind of flavour. I don't really particularly like the look of the Mesa biome. Yeah. Still have a lot more to do on this though. I'm just umming and ahhing now, really. That was a good build. I like that build. We've got a screen space in the middle that I've got to put something in at some point. It's a bit of a weird shape. Big old water pool right in the middle. Any kind of water feature? We've done ponds, we've done a glass riverbed. I think it's got to be some sort of land thing. Oh, I did want to do like a giant tree. I know they usually do like an elven tree city. Maybe I think about that. Like a gigantic, it's not going to be a tree city, but one big tree with lots of platforms and stuff on it. So it was like an elven city. Sort of, I don't know how wide this is, like what, 50, 60, 70 blocks? If you take 2/3 of it as the trunk, run the trunk up and then spread the branches out and make platforms with little habitats on them again. That was kind of something I want to put in. Maybe that works in between. Oh, where's my notes? Not with houses per se, but let's say, where's my 2 secs? Lost my paper. Like tree houses, yeah. And now I'm thinking of like Lord of the Rings, where like each dwelling is sort of, you know, branches all knotted together into a room, which is just like enough space to put a bed inside. Tree City. Add that to the list. Yeah. So I was thinking like if I make the trunk sort of 50 or 60 wide and then go up the same sort of height as the tower. Can always, yeah, if you want to add an image to Discord that's a tree city for ideas, we can always do that. You know, I'm always interested to look, just so I can pick holes in it and find what bits I like. Oh, I thought that was a pink sheep for a minute. It's just a couple of pigs. Yeah, and then do we take down the hillside? It's obviously not one I'm going to build just yet, but just for ideas purposes. Too quick. I don't know, like, would you leave the hillside in? Like, build up a tree trunk from like there round by the water, build it all the way up here, connect it at the top, and then send out branches like as big platforms. I like the idea. It's different. All right, Jenny. I'll say if Steve's on tonight, I'll pop in and have a look if you're on as well. Otherwise, have a good one, man. I could probably like lay out a base idea like I did for the ship, and then it will be there ready to go at some point. I think maybe we leave the hillside in to hide it. It's kind of a like a reveal. you'd see the top of it and all the bits around it, but then to come round the side of the hill, you'd like fully view everything. Maybe we leave the hillside up and I build it. I don't know, the water's looking good to be left alone, and this looks like a big circle for a tree stump. Is that big enough though? Like, kind of. Look. Be big enough? Maybe. Right, Cow, you checking out the view as well? You can't really see the torches. That sort of size. It's like the main trunk. What are we at? 91. We're already quite high. I suppose from the bottom you could do like a walkway, wood, all the way around there as like a balcony, and then a little walkway above, and then an even smaller one above that. I think I'd probably be getting close to build height though. I don't know, could still push it right up to the top. Big ideas always, too many big ideas. That would definitely connect. Bring in another big feature in between the aquarium and the Japanese village. Ooh. And then maybe we do like a few smaller trees and then start connecting them with like vine walkways or something. So if that would be like a massive tree with a big city attached to it, okay, it's going to turn into a city at this rate. And maybe I do a couple of smaller ones like here, here, and here, and then do hanging walkways that connect them to each other. I like my big ideas. I really don't like the amount of work that goes into making them. Hey, Russ. Yeah. No. That'd be a lot of builds in wood. Which means I think I might do my other tree farming idea as well. Oh, there we go. We should be able to see the... Maybe the internal to those lights can be the trunk. Can actually leave the inside of the tree hollow as well and make that like a hall, like the grand hall. All the branches leading into the hall. I like that idea. I'm going to make that. Which means I've got to do my farming setup on this side, I think. The old spider habitat's on hold again. Sorry, spider habitat and jungle. Yeah, I sheared all the leaves off the oak trees the other day for the maize. So you got several trees that are looking a bit thin. Oh, he's too funny. Looks like something's just eating along all the leaves and left the toothpick of a tree. This is where we're just replanting oaks, just to farm oaks. Maybe I'm just gathering materials today. I'm not sure about build side of things. My brain after the weekend is a bit frazzled. We did do a lot of climbing up and taking down and rethinking some of the design. More chests to go in, more hoppers to go in, and once it's all done and it works, I'll be happy. Iron is the one thing we miss. We miss a lot of iron. Yeah. We'll get there eventually. I've got a load of stuff I've got to ditch. Yeah. Some scaffold. Many big ideas, not enough time. Yeah, I'm all done. Missing a branch somewhere. No. There you are. There's always one tucked away somewhere in the corner. The one that I've missed, or is it just taking its time to fall apart? Got it all. Let's just go and offload some of this. Free? Okay, no worries. I'll take a look. Let me get a sec. Oh, hello, lightning. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of lag when you walk in, isn't there? It's weird because it's not been like that all weekend. Going for more. No worries. And it's gone again. Yeah, I suppose once it loads in. I'm actually just considering cutting it in half. I mean, I could just put the end in and having it sort like 30 items. And that way I can repurpose all of this lot to finish this side off. I can just block up the end for now so that I can test it. Well, I've tested that it works on that section anyway, but get it running. Does that defeat the whole object though? I don't want it to lag at all. It's a little bit laggy. It's panning slower. As you walk back, everything loads out because it's out of view anyway. Hang on, I've got render distance set to 80 chunks. Why are you not loading in? Undecided. Like, it needs to have iron, coal, oh, silk touch, coal, gold, redstone, silk touch redstone, lapis, silk touch lapis, diamonds, silk touch diamonds, emeralds, silk touched emeralds. What else do you dig out? It's got base sets of dirt, it's got gravel. 10, 20, 30. It needs to be at least 30 long. And I could probably take the rest down. I don't want to. I don't want to redo it. I don't want to consider like chopping half of it back out, finishing off this half and then using it half as big as it should be. I mean, I suppose I could use it for just plain storage without hoppers or sorting. Still, we can fill up this side with chests. All these hoppers are probably creating the problem, and there's only half as many as what there's going to be. If I took all the ones that were over there and put them up here, that would probably finish this section. Three more. I'd say stop there for now, just so that I can have a look and take them in. Total of 6. No worries. Oh, where did I get jungle? I'll have a look and see later what we're dealing with. Right, I'm going to consider what I'm going to do with all of this lot in here over the course of the day. Yeah, see what we're going to do. In the meantime, I was thinking of where's my other shovel gone again? 3 to repair. No, we built a third shovel. I know I did. Oh, I know. It's alright. I know what I did with it. Should repair these, really. The house has got new materials box in it. Right, let's get away from this little bit of lag. Yeah. Right, this is all coming down. It's a weird looking oak tree. Looking at this area that I'm stood on the other day as well, like I do, like I stand and contemplate, and I'm going to build another oak, well, not an oak tree, but another tree farm, another tree collection place, because the one I've got is good for spruce or jungle. I want one for oak trees and acacia trees, and like you can see where I've planted all the oaks to get them to pop every so often, and like the more I run round, the more oak trees pop out. All of this is covered in oak trees. Look at that one. That's a good looking oak tree. So what I wanted was, because like all of these, when I farm them, I mean you can see where I've run across there and just boom, 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 tree, 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 tree. I was looking from up there. I'm going to dig this area out. I'm going to make this like those, only a bigger one. Do this whole section as a water collection place with lines for oak trees and acacia trees and birch trees. So I can run along and plant like 30, 40, 50 of each of a tree. And that way I can collect them the way I like to collect them. Not as an automated system, but as a... Probably going to take these down because I don't want them spawning at the moment. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to redesign. We're going to build this again, but maybe 10 times the size. And that way it will be for all the other types of single grow trees, not these 2x2s. It's raining, yeah, so it's realistic weather types. Actually not too bad here. I've had the window open all morning. It's been not cold. It's not as freezing as it has been. At level 69, remember, we don't need to be this high up, do we? This is not our floor level. History. Alright. History at school. Yeah, it's definitely laggier. It's not been laggy all weekend, and then all of a sudden, maybe because I'm streaming as well, it's all of a sudden it's like, that's what you're doing. Right, we shall adjust. But I'm not sure it'll get any left on the hoppers, they'll just be all in place. Well, good to learn. And maybe we don't need as many iron. Have a nice day. I think I missed that, but no worries. You know I always mean it. Oh, I didn't realise I had a bunch of oak trees over this side as well. You know? So I need somewhere to put it all. If only I had some storage. If only I had a few chests that I could put some of this dirt in. That would be helpful. Only it won't auto sort yet. Got a chest there. Those are just like, what are you doing? I'm not sure we're about 3 deep on the... Mm, 20, 35, so maybe. Convenient side of things. Like this all weekend. Hi RL Craft. Just reconsidering our storage options. How are you today? Apparently I didn't consider the implications of lag in building a storage system this crazy. But yeah, we'll see. And that way I can actually get the front 30 levels done. Test it again. And then at least it'll sort out the basic materials. Which is all I want it for anyway, to be honest. Doesn't have to be Do I think bedrock is broken? In what way? I think bedrock's fine, as far as I can tell. Not really had any issues. Locked hoppers. What, you mean put materials in them? Oh, that sort of thing. It depends whether you want to use that or not. Hi, Lewis. Yeah, no, I agree with you, R2, that I think there's too much lag now. I've not had any lag all weekend, but then I wasn't streaming, so the minute I'm streaming, it seems to be meh. So I'm going to halve it and see if I can use the 30 at the front for what I wanted to use them for. Yeah, but just like, I'm sure for some people that's simple and easy, but for me it's too complicated and I don't like it. Like, I want to simplify it, and this was a simplified version, if a bit over the top. Yeah, I don't know what my FPS is, no idea. I mean, it's already easing up. Just taking out a bunch of hoppers and chests makes it that little bit easier, but we went crazy, but we like going crazy. We just don't like the extra lag. Plus, I'd rather have it finished off on 30 levels than running slow on 70 levels, in all honesty. Yeah. Plus, this should give us all the hoppers we need to finish off the first 30. So it might not be any less on the hoppers, but it will be less on the distance and the chests. How did I miss those two? Spent all this time putting it together and putting them up, and I didn't have an issue at all. Oh well, Sag. Find something else that I can put in this end, maybe then. I was literally taking out half of the chests. And half of, well, they weren't all complete hoppers anyway, but definitely have some chests for the second storage underneath. You can feel the lag in the screen when you look up. It's terrible. Chest on one of these a second ago, wasn't there? Yeah, I can see it there. It's a dirt block, that's fine. Okay, lesson learnt, Russ. In future, do things sensible, not just for the sake of going big. That should have worked out. Actually, lesson learned, like, these should all have been marked up with what I wanted. You know, I've got to do all the ores and stuff. Iron, gold, diamond, emerald, coal, and then in lapis, redstone, and then in both sets silk touch and normal. And then that's everything. The woods, the blocks, the ores. And that should be all we need to sort out. I mean, you usually run at 60 FPS anyway. Guessing I'm not getting that now. Is there a hopper over there? I'm not losing any chests. I spent too long farming wood to be losing a chest. Oakley Rose, thank you for the follow. Oh well, we learn our lesson. We correct our mistake. See how it works with just 35 instead of 70. Thank you very much. Yeah. We built it on the premise that we were going to fill up 70 sorts. But the lag at the moment is something I didn't have all weekend, but then I wasn't streaming while I was doing it, so we're going to cut it in half. It's literally just the fact that there's that many hoppers and that many chests that it's lagging. Like, moving around is a bit blurry motion. I don't know what it's like for the stream, but even for me, it's like, yeah, it's struggling, which I don't normally get. Plus, I'd run out of hoppers, so a lot of these still need connecting up to the top. So I'm taking down this side, and I'm going to fill in this side and see how I do with 35. And that way we can do the basics. It'll have all the bricks, all the stone, all the dirt, gravel, all the woods, and then all the ores. And I can just sort those 35 out, hopefully, and not have a problem. yeah, it's still just a little bit laggy. When I get up here and do this, it's fine. What's the... water stream at the top. And then down the hoppers. Actually, I'm not sure if I can get up to it from this side. Oh, I can, yeah. I put a brick in there, didn't I? Jump. Thank you. And then I've got them set up. I tested the first 10. And it worked no problem. But then I extended it. And I think I went too mad. Like I say, I'm going to take down... oh, I might have to even take down more. 10, 20, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Excuse me. I don't like it when I have to redo things. Four months. At it now. Long, but yeah, it's kind of admitting defeat, and I don't like admitting defeat, but I want it to work, and I want it not to be totally laggy. Let's see that chest hanging up there, which annoys me. Even now, it's kind of just a little bit of a pull. And then, yeah, you move fast, it definitely lags. Yeah, well, like I say, we live and we learn. We did it. We tried it. Nothing wrong with giving it your best effort. Dirt blocks, so it's not... I thought those were chests for a minute. I was like, have I missed a couple of chests? How did I miss chests? No, we're okay. It's really, I still find it so weird that I've been working on it all weekend and not had a single problem. And yet, the minute I stream it, it feels laggy. It's really funny. Yeah. Part of my learning curve. We've done mistakes, but we haven't done really big mistakes yet, so... We've made basic errors, I think, and some silly ones, but nothing too major. Touch wood. We'll just see how it goes. I mean, the other thing is at least I didn't fill them all up and stock them all and then decide to change it. So, silver lining. Yeah, probably. It'd probably be fine otherwise, but I think the fact that I don't need 70 means that I can happily, not happily, like, I can take them out and still be okay with it. I wouldn't say I'm happy about it, but plus then I don't have to wait as long for the iron that I need. I run out of iron, and I hate AFKing at an iron farm for something to do. I'd much rather be building something else. Like, I know what I want it to do. I know what I need. It's just collecting the materials for it. And half the hoppers I've got, they were just spread out all the way across there. Yeah. I'm going to put all the rest of the hoppers in. We're going to connect it up. We're going to disconnect the middle. Leave that section so that if I ever want to come back to it, I can always redo it and finish it again. I don't know. Maybe as computers get stronger or something, they'll improve it. My poor 3080 graphics card can't deal with it, maybe, you know. Trash. But I don't want to risk losing any of these. Time and effort it took to farm all the wood to make chests. It's just like shulker loader. It's funny because one of my regular viewers, posted a sorting system again, which I assume is built for less lag and stuff, which is better. Hi Vega, but it's just so much more complicated when I was looking at it, and I'm not, you know, I'm not that advanced. I've been playing Minecraft probably for years, but I've never built anything either this large or more complex basically than this. So we stick to quite simple builds. In redstone terms, I guess. And then structural builds, like, I mean, just doing the floor and lighting up under the floor took me a good, like, 4 hours. So yeah, there's always the lessons learned. So you're looking that way, lags quite badly at the moment. Just sitting on there. Missed any? Yeah, of course. Can I get back up on there? It's a massive mistake. I just think it's what's there? reconsideration because of the amount of lag. And like if it was something I was not planning to use too much, then it'd be fine because I'd happily leave it sitting to one side and probably not be using it. But I want to actually put all my materials in it and have them start getting sorted because I've got so many random chests laid out all over the place at the moment. I'm looking to central storage them. Wait, I did not take damage, you liar. It's supposed to be our main warehouse. Try and stop using the base, the aquarium warehouse, the underneath warehouse. And boxes still laying all over the place. I still plan to build the other storage underneath as well because I like the layout. I've got another warehouse under there. I think it's slightly admitting defeat. Easier to do it from that level. Ah! Okay, Russ. Oh, did I drop any chests down the stairs? No. Still don't see it freeing up really any much more. Maybe not yet. No, try not to fall down the holes, Russ. There's got to be one in there. See the one in front of me, I did. Like an assault course now, all of a sudden. What's going on? Time again. Blocks, because otherwise I'll think they're chests at some point. And I'll just be like, I've missed one. No, we lost one. No, no man left behind. I did. Apparently I didn't. It's like literally trying to get me to fall down the hole again, isn't it? Now, I think all I've got to do is section off the top. It's still not going to get any less hoppers though, that's the thing. Down and put them straight down, I guess. That would work as well. Because that's a hopper on every level, isn't it? If I did downwards hoppers, chest underneath, and downwards hopper, and a chest underneath, it halves the amount of hoppers. So yeah, I guess I could cut down on the amount of chests and the amount of hoppers by running it downwards like I was going to originally. Oh, we're going to rechange the whole warehouse. Cool. That was a weekend well spent. Still. Is it going to make it? No, there's only one way to find out. Welcome back, R2. Guess what? See a big empty space on that side. And what I'm thinking is, because I can't change, I don't want to change the whole design again and go back to the other one, but what about if I take out the chest and put it underneath and do a downwards hopper so that it's chest hopper, because then it won't be a hopper on every level, it will be a hopper on every other level just going downwards. So I was thinking more like, let's see, can't do it from there. Let's take that one out. Did I catch the hopper? Yes. I need to step backwards, don't I? So if I did that and then put the chest underneath, yeah, it will help a lot. Oh, that's what I mean. I'm not looking to, because then it won't run it all the way down to there. It will all be stacked just straight down. But oh yeah. I thought you were adding but something else. I was waiting for the something else, not that you were correcting already. Yeah. Yeah, because it will cut down, because this one's a hopper on every level all the way down, whereas this one is hopper, chest, hopper, chest, hopper. So there'll be half as many. Yeah. I hope. Now all I've got to do is tear down all of this side as well. Which will be fun. Okay, I don't mind correcting my mistakes if I think they're mistakes. Right, they get left. We want it to work, and we want it good. That's it, halves the amount of hoppers that I need. Just means maybe I end up emptying the chests more often, but then we've got space to store other chests. Hi, Si. We're redoing some of our storage system. It's not working the way I want it to work, apparently. So we're taking these out and we're going to filter them straight down. And the only thing is, some of these have got materials in already, haven't they? It's a bit laggy. Yeah. So, where do they come down to? Right in front of that one, yeah? Honestly, I'd break it and keep the materials. Like burning it just wastes it. Yeah, break it saves you all the materials because you'll build. I mean, I've just made 3,000 chests. So, oh, just bang me mic. I'd say save your materials, yeah. You never know when you might need 3,000 chests. I need to know what the order is, don't I? Oh, is it easier to take? Right, don't place them yet, Russ. This is the problem. I get sidetracked. That's where they're going in. Up to there. They're all coming out. So, let's... Take out... I can still feel the lag. So the first one, the filters into we keep. The second one, table mic. Yeah, the cable for it as well just didn't stretch to the side that I wanted it because it's sitting the same side as my PC. And I always move it off when I'm doing stuff and then put it back, and I occasionally tend, well actually no, because that's very rarely that I whack it. Just sometimes it's this right hand side where my mouse is and I'm right handed. I hate headsets as well. I probably would have quit by now if I had to wear a head mic all the time. Not an Xbox gamer anymore. I'm on PC. Don't want to have to deal with that. I think it's the one everybody buys when they start out, because I'm sure I've heard people say Mantis.
I'm sure that's the one I got. And it's like the standard beginner streamers like go to because it's reasonably priced and it's still okay quality. I really need to go through the settings and just adjust to make sure that the sound is as good as it can be. Like that the gate's set up and the noise reduction's right, but I haven't. I just haven't. So there are things you should do like that, and then there are things that I know I should be doing, and yet still I don't. How are you holding on to the floating hopper? We're down into chests with blocks still in. Yeah, I don't like wearing a headset for long periods of time. I wear glasses, which makes it uncomfortable sometimes, but also like hot and sticky and just not nice to. Like, it's fine if you're on for like half an hour or an hour doing something, but if you're sitting for 4 to 6 hours, and then I'm usually on 4 or 5 hours stream, and then 6 or 7 hours in the evening as well. So you can't really spend 12 hours a day with a headset on. I find it's just too uncomfortable. Or at least for me it is. Not the same as everybody obviously, but yeah, I suppose it's different as well depending on what you're playing. Yeah. Because like some games, like the immersion is a massive part of the game, and the headset's good for it. Like it suits it. You know, you're right into the gameplay. You've got the sounds like there, but I don't think Minecraft is necessarily one of those ones where you need like the creeper sound right up behind your ears. Let's face it, that's the one that gets you every time. What's any of these? Same, to be fair. That's the other thing, is like, I don't. Someone asked me the other day, do I stream anything else? And it was like, I've played one day of an alpha or a beta that a friend got a code for, and we like, oh, we'll give it a try. And that was it, just to play it. And I've streamed nothing but Minecraft. Like, I've got too many ideas and too much I want to build and not enough time to do it all. How can I go and play something else? I want to get all of this lot done. I want to be building, and I enjoy building. Hi, Mr. Kitty Plays. Yeah, right. I like watching other games still. I still watch a lot of Tarkov and stuff. Right. Yeah, when I'm not streaming and I can have like the music going and someone else's stream open, I absolutely love like watching Tarkov and stuff and stuff. think that one's got stuff in up to that level. This one should be fine. They're all going to be getting into these, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, I can take these out because they've all got to go downwards instead of forwards, haven't they? In on your break. No worries. I'm actually correcting. This is too laggy, basically. With its, I had it 70 long. It's now 35 long. But I'm going to run them down like that all the way to the floor to halve the amount of hoppers and take out, hopefully, all the lag. That's the one. I'm the same. It's like when people say, do you want to come and join my server? And I'm like, are you watching? Do you like, you see how much like I've got to do? Do you think I want to come and play on someone else's server? We don't have enough time on our own servers. How can we go and sit in someone else's server and play? When does my world get built? Correcting our mistakes at the moment, which I don't say very often, I don't think, but it was definitely a mistake. I liked it. I liked the look. If it didn't lag, if it could cope with all of this, like with no issues, I think it'd look amazing. But we want it to work as well. Can't just look good. It has to, like, it's a functional sorting system, supposedly. I mean, I tested it on the first 10 and it worked fine, but I suppose that was because it was only 10 things to sort. Well, can you imagine if I got it all running and had all 70 on the go? Hurry up, Russ, because some of this lot might despawn. Yeah, I'd be very upset if I'd have set it all up and got it running and then it just lagged out. Still. Yeah, it was a good effort. Maybe my first major mistake, let's say. You know, curse of binding on the helm. It was a long time ago for a little mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, especially when it's, you know, not a very intensive, like, you know, it's not like Tarkov where the texture and the amount of detail is really, like, technically pushing the limits or anything. It's just the amount going on, I guess. I'm not very computer minded, so I don't know why, but yeah, we don't like that little bit of lag that just causes it to not be as pleasant. So the grass one shouldn't have anything in, no, just the bottom box. Yeah, chests and hoppers everywhere there's going to be. What a weird feeling to pull it all back down again, honestly. just spent all weekend farming all the materials and making them all. And then to take it down feels so weird. So for now, we'll leave it there. Right. Still just got the rest will all have hoppers and chests in as well. Feeling there's going to be a lot of finding hoppers and chests in things for some time. And actually the lag freezes have eased up considerably. Yeah. It feels like, I mean, all I'm doing is adjusting it so that it works better, but it feels like a defeat, basically. Feels like I lost. It's very odd. Especially in just playing Minecraft on a solo world. It still feels like a defeat. I'm going to have to get another axe at some point. I'll go and repair tools as well. Yeah, I mean, my iron farm, like, well, I'm sure you know because I've said it loads of times, getting my iron farm built was one of my biggest. Like, I've never made one in 4+ years, and I've never had one work. Well, no, I've attempted several, but I've never had a working iron farm until I built that one. So yeah, the amount of times I tried and it just produced cats or just didn't work, and like I spent 8 hours going through fixes for the last one that was built just over there. And like people going to me, have you done this? Have you done that? Have you changed this? And I was like, yes, yes, yes. I doubled the amount of villagers. I destroyed all the villages around. There's no beds. I relinked everybody to the workstation. I did that. And you're like, I spent 2 days making it, a day checking everything that was wrong with it, and then 5 minutes setting TNT up all over it to blow it up. Because after that, I couldn't take it any longer. But it's one of those things, isn't it? You struggled. It made it all the sweeter when I actually completed that one, and that one works. Because there were so many failures. Oh yeah, again, like something like that. Oh, build it and you're like 1 block out or something, and you're like, I nearly did that here. I measured these out, placed all of these 5 apart, Yeah, all the way round. And then when I went to do the other side, it was like one of them was 4. And I was like, what's going on here? Why is one 4? Yeah. And the one in this bottom corner, I'd measured it and I had placed the block in the wrong place. I'd gone like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this one was 4 across, and then I'd put the posts in. So by the time I got round that side, thankfully, of course, I was just laying out the floor plan rather than building each tower. But yeah, one of them in the corner would have been out by 1, which then meant that side was out by 1 when I got over there. And it's those things where if you'd done all that and I'd have built it all, and then it had been wrong, I'd have had to have knocked it all down and done it again. It would have driven me mad to have had one that was slightly out. Guess everybody does it at some stage. And you hope you catch it before it's a big, big one. 20 chests and a wood. 21 chests and a wood. 19 chests of wood and a picture frame. 16 and 2 wood. 17 and 2 wood. Good job, everybody. Move space. Stupid. Yeah, in an organic build, it's just part of the design, really, isn't it? I meant it to look like that. It's off-center. Which again is good as well. I did that with my castle build. I was like, it's not going to be a, you know, count 7 blocks, count 9 blocks, count 4 blocks across, count. It's like design it in a way that looks good, but is not. Yeah. I'll go and get another axe. No. Yeah. Glass plane or glass block and making a house. Question. Oh yeah, I didn't even realise that was an M, not an N. Depends what the look of the house is as well. I'd say Like, I like glass panes because I think they look like windows, whereas glass blocks is floor or ceiling, because obviously you can't put a pane across. Like, you know, the ceilings are all blocks, but I like glass panes as windows because they look like a window. Different. If you're building the house out of glass, then I would go for a glass block. But if you're building windows, then I would go for panes. Yeah, me and R2 are in exact agreement. Great minds think alike. Class in 5. See you later. Everyone has classes, eh? Here's staircase in chests. What a novel idea, Russ. I wonder if anyone's done that before. So your class ended a while ago. So did mine, like 20-something years ago. Actually, I don't know. 25-something years ago. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just worried some of the chests are going to despawn while I'm up here doing this. You lose some, I'd be sad. Gather the chests up. That is good. No Sag, we're going to collect every chest and no chest left behind. Need those in and I had to walk between one and the next. Don't particularly just jump one to the next. Be easier. So that'd be the part where I fall to the floor normally. Yeah, really good. Onto the hoppers. Did I manage not to walk over those picture frames? Right. Ow. Okay then. That was a slightly different way it went than the way I was expecting today. It's out of reach. Don't reach that one. Anyway. I keep looking there. I say, do we just get a redo? We start over, right? Welcome to the stream. My name's Russell. Here we're going to be building a storage system today. I've already laid out a little bit of the groundwork, and all we have to do is add in the hoppers and the chests going straight to the floor. There you go. Let's edit that in. Nobody will know. Sorted. Easy. Now I've got to work out. Oh yeah, title. I was going to say 4 minutes from the end. Just readjust. Nobody will be any the wiser. And that chest is the wrong way round, isn't it? It's just the little things in life. It's supposed to be that way. Can I get one under there, or is it going to... Yeah, and then I need to be under where I am. Oh, mini heart attack. I love doing that. Just chop through. It's what? Fine. It's fine. Obviously don't do it when I'm in like the nether or something, but sometimes it's fun. Oh! Why did that look like it was underneath to me? Like it's underneath. Why did it put it on the side? Underneath. Put it on the side. Because I'm crouched. Definitely underneath. No, it's going to put it in front, innit? Oh no. We're good. We Gucci. I think I can reach this from the floor, maybe. How does this work out in... I knew it was going to do that. Why? Why does it have to be that way? Oh, I know what I was going to do. I can do what I was going to do last time then. I can put the glass underneath and I can put the chest on top. Like, why couldn't it just work out that it went hopper, chest, and finished correctly? No, it's got to be awkward. And then actually, I don't have to put double chests all the way up, do I? I could just make that one a double chest and that one a double chest. Actually, what about if I leave it like that? So that one will fill up. I can put the picture on that one so that I can see what's in that one, and then if I need to, I can take some out of there and put them into there. So that's kind of our extra storage slot. Or I can put the picture on the one underneath so that it doesn't get in the way of having to actually take out the ones that I want. Yeah, that'll work. So that'll be like that. That'll run all the way up. Sorry boys, it was a nice try. You made the best effort possible. But it wasn't meant to be. Ah! Sandstone everywhere. I'll tell you what, let's just... Where am I going to put the sandstone? Well, I suppose I should go and put it over there, shouldn't I? Which one's going to be sandstone, though? The answer is I don't know, so... Fairly sure we've got a lot of sandstone. Wait. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Ah, well. Live and learn. Still got sandstone in that one. Full materials, that one should be empty. Okay. And we're getting close to the end of that. So should get more. Sandstone, which I don't think I'll ever use, but I can't throw away because it's a material and you never know when you're going to need them. We keep it all. Don't throw anything away. Whereas I mean, the good thing is I should never run out of chests for like the next 6 months. If I do, then something's seriously wrong. Oh no, no, I'm going to build the storage underneath, so maybe we do. I think that's sand. See, if this was an auto sorter, you wouldn't be a problem, mate. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Yeah, which one was I putting the chests in? Yeah.
this the one with dirt in? There you go, went from hundreds and hundreds of chests and hundreds of hoppers to very little. There's a reshuffle in the cabinet. It won't look quite as impressive, but at least it won't be as laggy. And stone's got a load in it. I don't think any of these should have a lot in them. Dirt does, that's a full box. Yeah, dirt does. I keep doing that. The random blocks. Hi Valky. Valkyrie. We just tore down my mistake basically. I put chests all the way down in steps. Oh, I should have taken a picture of it. I'm sure I've got pictures of it. But it's so laggy with the amount of hoppers and chests. Actually, the dirt blocks show where it all went. So it was 70 across and 18 high, and it was too much lag, so we're changing it to this. They're just going to drop down, boom, 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 and filter to there. Maybe be a bit more sensible. Hopefully not lag. But that was my mistake, and until I streamed I didn't know. Now we know. Basically torn all that back down again to correct my poor decision. And yeah, as you can see, we got a few chests and hoppers out of it. I've got to relocate some of this sandstone and stuff. Just the last remnants of dirt. And then build all that lot. And see how far I go across there, whether all of them can be used. Maybe I can use all 70 on that setup. Yeah, that would be my accurate description of that. It's a shame because it didn't lag all weekend, but obviously I only built 10 and tested it and they all worked. So then I extended it and built all the rest and was trying to farm enough iron for hoppers, but I didn't stream it either. So the minute we streamed, it started to stutter and struggle. So yeah, I'd say definitely my first big mistake. Like a lot of time and effort put in, probably a whole weekend wasted. Well, no, because I built the facility as well. Right, so I've built the roof and I built the structure. We did everything this weekend, so not totally wasted, but I've spent probably a whole day collecting materials and trying to do this setup. And it wasn't right. It wasn't the way it needed to be. It needs to be this way. And then maybe the rest here is just storage boxes like this stacked up. We got an XP machine built as well, which was useful, and I extended it to 11.
and it looks impressive from the outside. Need to repair this lot as well, actually. I think. Yeah, we've got to repair all of these. Should be any other repairs. So yeah, I'm going to redo that probably this evening. After I've had some dinner and thought about the error of my ways. Other than that, it's still not too bad. Make a random netherite item and smelt it. You mean waste it? Why? Why would you waste a netherite? Go to all that trouble to actually get netherite and then you want to just waste it. That's very strange. Okay. Or is this on the same vein as your TNT? Just destroy stuff rather than create stuff. I much prefer the other way. Sure. So we've got a maze to do as well at some point. All that means my iron can go back on the shears and I can actually shear some trees. Put the maze in. That'll be cool. And then light it. Fair enough, but why would you want to? Like, why are you spending your time making it and then smelting it to turn it back into what you made it with? Why not just not make it? Okay, I mean, whatever floats your boat. Right, I'm going to correct that later, and then I'm going to dig that out, and then I'm going to make some shears and carry on with the maze tonight. I'm going to build the second part to the tree farm next time round, maybe, if I level the ground out. I'm going to have an oak, birch, acacia place to farm trees, and that should hopefully provide some of the wood for the next tree city build over there. And the Japanese village will just have to wait, and the habitat will return to at some point as well. We've got projects on the go, but we're moving from one to the next as and when I feel like it, to be honest. I do like the look of that maze. I think once that's lit up properly as well, you can see that corner's lit up. That's got 3 torches underneath. Yeah, I've got to light the maze up as well. Oh, have I got any green carpet on me? I haven't. Just want to go down and put 1 torch under and see how it looks. Kill the ender dragon again. Yeah, along with everything else, we've got the crystals to spawn him. We just haven't had a chance to go back and kill him. In fact, I think I've got enough crystals to do him 3 times. But again, it's just finding time to do everything. Oh, it's on the list. It's definitely on the list. We have to kill him. I don't know whether we do all 20. Well, maybe. I'm not sure actually if I'm streaming tomorrow. I've got people coming around to do things at the house. So might not be on tomorrow. But if not, I'll be back on Wednesday, normal time. I'm going to call it there for my stream. I've done me 4 hours today. It was maybe a harsh lesson for me to pay more attention, but oh well. See you later, guys. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Thank you everyone for the follows. Have a good day. Stay safe. Back tomorrow 12 till 4 maybe. If not, back on Wednesday definitely. Nice one. Have a good one. Bye bye.